Hey guys, how's it going? So, today we are gonna play a little bit more Diablo 2 Resurrected with the Warlock. We are continuing basically from the same place where we were last time. We ended the previous stream of the game at Andariel, so we killed Andariel. I think it took me like 3 hours, a little bit more than 3 hours, obviously with talking in between to reach that point. And today we are going to continue from a loot go lane. Today's video is obviously brought to you by Epstein and Bobby Kotick. So thanks a lot, Bobby Kotick, for being a terrible human being. The game, actually, I modded the game from the previous playthrough. You will see I have a much bigger inventory, and then I also changed the density of the monsters in the game by 100%. So the monster density is increased by 100%. You can also increase it by 100%, another 100%, if you donate $10. So if you want to, you can donate $10. Just, I mean, I have multiple ways. You can do it on YouTube, even though I would prefer that you don't do it on YouTube, because YouTube takes, like, I think 25% of the money, I'm not certain. You can do it on Patreon, which is preferred, and then you can also do it on Stream Elements. All of the links are in the description below. And every time that someone donates $10, the mob density will increase by 100%, and it can be increased a lot. It can be increased until the point where the game crashes. So even 5,000% is not even the limit. It can really be increased by a lot, by an exponential amount. So yeah, if you want to see some crazy shit happen, by all means, you can donate and we will increase the mob density until the game crashes. I did play, I'm actually busy uploading the little playthrough that I did. It's like an hour and a half where my internet was down. So from the point where we ended it last time, I played like an hour and a half. I did record it, but my internet was down, so I couldn't upload it. So we literally just did Halls of the Dead and Far Oasis, and that's where we are now. So that's why I say we are basically continuing from the same point as what we were previously. There's actually something that I just quickly want to do. I just need to restart the game quickly, so I'll do that very quickly. The game should start up very quickly. Just bear with me for 1 second. Just quick to do something here in the background. And then we start the game up again. And there we go again. So I also changed 1 or 2 things on my build while playing for this 1.5 hours or so that I just spoke about. I picked up this really nice staff in Halls of the Dead. So it doesn't seem like a very good staff. I mean, 2 damage to 10 damage. That's very, very low. But it's not really meant for a attacking play style. It's more meant for a play style where you cast spells. So I actually wasn't planning on being a spellcaster, but like I was doing the echoing strike with a large weapon, but then I respect, and now I want to invest all of my points into Flame Wave. We just unlocked Flame Wave, and it seems very powerful. So that's basically the way we're gonna go now. This one item changed the way that I'm gonna be playing the game for this foreseeable future. Because Flame Wave is quite powerful. You will see, like, it does a nice amount of damage. Okay, there's a dude. Okay, that was the main dude. And then every time we hit, well, we didn't get any mana there, but you will see when we hit, we get mana. I can just hit. Why am I not getting mana? Is it because I'm using cleave? I did get mana previously. I have to check if maybe cleave is the reason I'm not getting mana now. Now, look at that, I'm not getting mana. Okay, well then we're not gonna be using cleave, I guess. Just gonna be attacking normally. Like this. And then you can see there I get a huge amount of mana. Because the staff, 100% mana stolen per hit, that's very powerful. So that's why I like the staff quite a bit. So this spell that we're using right now, Flame Wave, it's just level 1. So it will obviously become dramatically more powerful once we invest a couple of points into it. But yeah, already at level 1 it does a nice amount of damage. And you will see that there's definitely more monsters, noticeably more monsters that we will be encountering, because as I said, I increased the monster density by 100% already, just to give you guys an example of how crazy it can become by just increasing the monster density by even 100%. Some of the rooms that I was doing in the halls of the dead were completely packed with enemies, just filled with enemies. So even 100% is quite an increase actually. Okay, that's a lot of archers. See, like an instance like this, normally one group of archers wouldn't really be a challenge, but as soon as bloody 20 archers shoot at you at once, it dramatically changes the situation. If all of those arrows hit you at once, you will definitely feel it. I'm not getting hardly any mana. Why is that? Is it because I don't have this activated? Let's see if that makes a difference. I'm still not really getting mana. Why is that? I was getting a lot of mana previously. Why would it... Like, I didn't really change anything. I mean, I changed a couple of things on my bar over here, but honestly, I change hardly much, to be honest. Understand why I would not be getting as much mana now as what I got previously. Because literally, I was hitting a dude and then I get like 50% mana. Doesn't seem to be the case anymore. There's a boss around here somewhere. If we have to do it the old-fashioned way by just chugging potions, then I guess that now we're going to have to do it. Really, I'm not getting mana the way I was getting mana. Okay, we're a little bit full. Can go back, I guess. Just sell for a lot of gold, that's why I pick those up. think the waypoint is on level 2, so we should go back to level 2. But let's first continue forward. We've gone so deep now, I will actually teleport out and then come back. I don't want to run all the way back. Teleport out. 19 defense versus 50 defense. The Ring of Fire, I don't use Ring of Fire, I use Flame Wave. But it will actually add damage to the Flame Wave, I believe. Double check that. Go to skills. So this gains benefit from, yes, Ring of Fire, and then Apocalypse. So if I add, if I take this one, which adds 2 Ring of Fire, then the damage on this one will increase. So I lose the shield, but I will do quite a bit more damage. Which I guess is fine. The defense will go from 131 116. That's not a huge loss, honestly. This gives a nice amount of damage. Gives about a 30% damage bonus, this one. So, and there's also actually blocks. You can block with a tome, which doesn't make a huge amount of sense, but that's the way the game works. And then this one, yeah, I'm not. So I actually will want to replace my staff, because honestly, I was getting a lot more mana. I don't understand why I'm not getting hardly any mana now. Maybe we will figure that out as we play the build a little bit more. Maybe I did something when I respect. But there's a waypoint around here somewhere. We have that one. Then we go to Dry Hills. Someone I need to speak to. I heal. We will have to. Well, I guess we can Go far oasis and then just run back. These flying creatures are so irritating. The waypoint around here somewhere. That full. Okay, that's fine. We can back. Well, actually, we can cheat a little bit by doing this. Good old Roderick Cube stash. I'm not seeing the waypoint. Okay, now we can go on. The completionist in me does not allow me to continue without getting all of the waypoints. Oh. Faster on walk, leap, enhanced defense, attacker takes damage. Well, that's actually worse than what I have currently, in my opinion. The 10% better chance of getting magical items. I would rather want that than this, but it's fine. Any golden item, I guess. Just put it dash. It's a good item, but not better than what I currently have. And get another +2 to the Ring of Fire on that one, which will add another 2 to the damage of this guy. But I think the staff will have its use. Replenish life, that's good, but better than percent chance to get more items. I mean, it's a good quality of life, definitely. I don't think it's 3 places. Good. We can keep it for another character, perhaps. $4,000 gold for that useless bow. And what do they do with a skill point? That only increases it very slightly, literally 1%. Damage taken and 1% enemy defense, so that's very weak. I won't be adding any points on that one. We'll eventually need to go year and year in order to get this one over here, so I guess we can do that. There's the maggot lair. My fire won't be so good in this place, but what can you do? It's a little bit confined in here. I've never liked this place. It's easily the worst dungeon in the entire game. Ouch. Ouch. My lightning resistance is 0, so nice will be a lot of damage. I even have one space. Fire isn't working too bad in this place. I think this place will be a nightmare with like a lot more monster density. Like 200 is already noticeable. Some of these rooms are packed, but like, or I think it'll be really terrible, especially with the those scarabs. Ugh, the scarabs are a nightmare. Ouch. Ouchies. And those scarabs are really overpowered. Get a room filled with them, then luck. Oh shit. Speak of the devil. This entire corridor is just scarabs. Never see this amount of enemies here. Oh shit. Just this entire place was filled with monsters from here to there to there. The monsters, like, there's so many monsters they can't actually put in one place, so they fill the entire corridor. Now I'm really overburdened. Get to the point where you can't even pop up down portal. Oh, 10,000. One is going into the stash. I think the waypoint is on level 2. So holy crap. I can be really fortunate that we are only at 200. This place would be a nightmare if it were higher. Well, apparently it's not on level 2, maybe on level 3. I seem to remember there being a waypoint in this place, but I might be wrong. I haven't played the game in a long time. Here we go. This room is gonna be packed. Poison. That poison is really powerful, but fortunately I have 50 poison resist here, and then I also have these gloves which I picked up before on Dariel, which also help a lot against poison. Ouch. Staff of Kings. Okay, that's pretty much it, but we can explore a little bit more. Ouch! I almost died there. Of course you can. $68.
I'll put that to good use.
Helmet? The new. Keep on.
I'll put that to good use.
Spear. think this one is better.
I'll put that to good use.
Oh, 10,000. Oh, 10,000 for that one as well. That's a very good ring, but not for me, for another character. Oh. 5 replenished, that's very nice. Now, where do we go now? Blå Vipersten. Of course, it's a dead end. ancient tunnels, we don't need to go in there. Just another confined space where we will get obliterated by too many mobs. Like out here, you don't really get affected by the monster density. So totally fine out here. But in a confined space, it's not fun. assassins do a lot of damage, especially because I don't have a lot of defense. Out for those ones. Might actually be good for my dude. Oh, that's a good. The half freeze duration will be helpful on Duriel, maybe.
Put that to good use.
That was pretty easy. But this flame wave is really cooking right now. Okay, good stuff. Now we go into the palace. Yes, I know. So we can take and then put solar beam. Bad. I think they reduced their stats. I seem to remember it giving more stats, or that they changed something. I don't remember. Even the staff looking like this. I don't remember the staff looking like that. But anyway, they probably changed something. I'm not sure. The same, even though, yeah, I haven't played the game in a long time. $8,000. That's okay. Now we go to the temple, palace, whatever you want to call it. Can we go in? What do I need to pass? Drognan. And then can we go into the temple? Thank you very much. Holy shit. To be careful when entering rooms like this, because if like 10-15 of those guys hit you at once, skeleton dudes, then will not survive it. Bloody hell. Shit. That's a lot of guys. They actually managed to damage my tainted, which, like, you never see his health going down. See the Tainted's health going down, then you must know taking a crap load of damage. Like he's got 3 times the HP that I have. I don't think these scythes can actually give. They're not like a scepter that can have abilities on it. Push that, put that one up by another point. That's nice. Wow, my PC loads quickly. I remember back in the day, like, I would play this on a Pentium 2, and it would actually take like a couple of seconds to load. But my PC is far past the level of a Pentium 2. Shit. Run, run, run. I actually want to test out the loot filter. Never used the loot before. I want highlight mana potions. See if that is easy to do. Charms, amulets, rings, tools? No. Don't tell me you can't even highlight mana potions. Yeah, it looks like they... Oh wait, items? Items, potions. Okay, here we go. So that... That... How do I highlight them? Obviously, I think we can also do any gems and stuff. Well, ruins are already highlighted. That's fine. Okay, so that's show. Potions and gems. Okay, and then how do you colorize them? Like how do you change the color? Or how does the filter work? Okay, well that one is hopefully active now. So if you throw a mana potion on the ground, nothing. How does this work? No, that's just another thing. I don't want that. Like, can't you highlight stuff? Oh, that's stupid. So it only is when you press Alt. Ah, that's stupid. Like how stupid is that? They don't allow you to highlight stuff. And here I thought for a second that Blizzard would at least add a good quality of life feature to the game, but a completely useless quality of life feature. Right? That's what I get for having faith in Blizzard. Disappointment. Ouch. That guy's fire enhanced, so I can stand next to him. 7,000. Bad. Wow, look at the reflection. It's cool. It's definitely something that you don't get in normal Diablo. And I am running the game on the highest possible settings. Okay, where do we want to go? Are we gonna vote? You guys are too quiet. I know you're not gonna respond. Okay, that's fine if you want. Dirk. Fine, let's go this way. I always hated these specters because they suck your mana like crazy. This environment is actually a little bit better for our build because unlike the agate layer where it's really cramped, in this one it's a little bit more open. The fact that they stand in a row is good for us here. Oh, our first greater mana potion.
actually guessed correctly, can you believe that? 25% chance. Oh, jeez. Okay, he did not fare well with the fire. Well, with one hit he took down like 30% of my health, so... Okay, now how does this thing work exactly? I can't remember. There was a way to see which one is the real one. Can any of you remember? I can't remember. It had something to do with the signs on the ground. And then that's how you know which one is the correct one. So the star is there. The block is there. The half moon there. Is there. But the only one that is not here is the triangle. I don't see the triangle. I think, as far as I can remember, I mean I haven't played the game in more than a decade, but as far as I can remember, the sign that is not there is the correct sign. So, triangle. I think. Let's try that. Arcane Sanctuary. Oh, I didn't click on the waypoint. Oh, that's fantastic. Okay, well, let's run back quickly. Oh, that's stupid that you need to click on the waypoint. I forgot this isn't Path of Exile. You actually need to click on the waypoint. That's another quality of life feature which Blizzard seriously could have added to the game. There we go. Now onward to Diablo. Okay, 10 to tainted. Well, 3 to tainted. It's nice. Oh, 10,000. That's not. So 3 to tainted. That is the tainted, and I actually do use the tainted. So that might be good. I mean, the staff, honestly, I hardly ever use the staff to attack with. So I think perhaps switching better. And this is a nice staff, but really. So let's see this direction. The direction isn't exact. I think I need to resummon my tainted as well. That's circle. Half moon. Square. Star. Here we go. I think this is the one. Oh.
By the way, if you guys want to bet whether or not I'm gonna be able to kill Duriel on the first go, then I guessed. As far as I can remember, Duriel is actually resistant against fire damage because Andariel is weak to fire damage, so the fact that we do fire damage isn't going to help us. I think lightning is Duriel's weakness. I'm not 100% sure. Oh shit. I shouldn't just run in a room like that. Wow, there's a big shield. Wonder how much it sells for. Let's take it with us. Oh, 10,000. Oh, another 10,000. $7,000. Only sell for 300. Yeah, that is better than my current one. Not much. I mean, it's a pretty weak item to be honest, but
A little bit better than mine. $67 or 68 at least, not 67 unfortunately. Fine. Yeah, we can take the staff with us now because we're gonna it when we get to tutorial. So we went in the wrong direction. Oh, here we go. Orifice. It was always funny to me as a child playing this game, seeing this word orifice. Okay, while the sparks are flying, before we fight Uriel, let me just quickly go to the toilet. I will back in a second.
Okay. So basically, when I go in, I'm just gonna hope that Uriel doesn't pay any attention to me, because he can probably kill me in like 3 hits, and he hits very quickly. So just hope he basically doesn't pay me any mind. And just keep my distance. I'm not wearing my ring that halves freezing duration, but it should be fine. Oh yeah, and we want to curse him. I almost forgot about that. We definitely want to curse him. That. I think we can do that on the left click. The curse on the right click, because I want to curse the crap out of him. Okay. Should be fine. I don't have a thawing potion, but yeah, it's fine. Go in, we use the town portal. We curse him. Okay. Just before my tainted was gonna die. My tainted has like way more health than what I do. Like if you look at my tainted, 600 HP. So I have 150. So Uriel literally would have killed me 4 times over in that small amount of time that my tainted was just standing there. Yeah, Uriel does a lot of damage. He would kill me in like 3 hits. Okay, cool. That was pretty easy, but obviously with a tank like the tainted, it's I could just stand there and surprise butt sex Uriel the whole time. That's why that fight was so easy. Even this guy only has 300 HP. So even this guy would have been dead twice over during that fight. That shows you how strong this tainted is. Oh yeah, that's good. I always, when I was young, I would run over these guys. Like literally, I would like spend a couple of minutes running and squishing all of these little things. You can even squeeze the big ones. And that was obviously in the normal Diablo version, where the graphics is shitty. Not this one, where the graphics is nice. Do we want to go back? I mean, we can go sell. Yes, that's fine. You aren't even gonna congratulate me for killing Uriel. Oh, that's a strong two-hander. None of the dudes you hander. That's a very strong two. For level 9, that's a huge amount of damage. Like even if you compare it to this one is much weaker. Oh, that's also a very powerful blade talon. For level 5, that's a stupid amount of damage. Uriel dropped some really good weapons. But I don't read these types of it. I actually should have deposited my money before I went into the real fight, because if you die, you lose a lot. I'm not sure how much, but you lose a lot. Might be 50%, I'm not sure.
I thank you, mortal, for my freedom. But I did expect you earlier. I am the Archangel Tyrion. I came here to prevent Diablo from freeing his brother Baal. But I have failed. Now terror and destruction roam free throughout your world. Even now, they head towards the eastern capital of Kurast, to the very heart of the Zakarum Temple. There they hope to find their eldest brother, Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred, who was imprisoned there ages ago. If the three prime evils unite, they will be invincible. Though it is unclear as to what their aims are, it is certain that they must be stopped at all costs. I am broken, and the energies that tie me to this world are diminishing rapidly. You must take up this quest and prevent the three brothers from reuniting. You must cross the sea and search for Diablo and Baal in Kurast. Now, hurry, mortal. Time is running out for all of us.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we know the story. Okay, so that's Act 2 done. Was a lot easier than what I thought. Oh, I need to go talk to the prince, I think. I know. Oh, it's the jungle, my least favorite zone out of all of the acts. I don't like the jungle at all. Why doesn't he just throw him into the lava? Stupid idiot. He put the stone into his prison pocket and then ran. So we can get a new dude from her, but I like the current dude that we have. I'm not a huge fan of these guys. I always took the guy that does the ice blast. But I think the current guy with the defensive aura that we have currently is better, I think. It's fine. Keep this guy. Damage is not bad. 50 to 76 versus these guys that do, well, their spells do like 40 to 50, 60 to 64. Yeah. So my dude does more or less the same damage, but he also gives an aura, which increases our defense by 100%. So that's fine. So, I mean, we reached Act 3 now, which I guess is a good stopping point, but honestly, I'm not really tired, so I guess we can go on. Stopped previously at Act 4, at Act 1, when we killed Andariel, but I think for this one we can maybe try to make it to Tal Rasha, maybe. Even though this act is a very long act. It's way longer than Luco Lane. Now he's gonna summon a bunch of things. And they're dead. I can't even hear what the dude is saying. Like the sound is 100 and the music is lower, but they don't give you an option to, well, you can increase the voices here, but it's already 100%. So what, should we reduce the rest of the stuff maybe? So like user interface, we can take it down a little bit. Items I want for the pickup and stuff like that, I want to be high. So all of the effects are basically a little bit lower now, and then voices are still the maximum. So I guess you can just turn your volume up a little bit if you're struggling to hear the characters. But otherwise than that, there's nothing I can do. The character voices are just a little bit low, unfortunately. By the way, you guys are more than welcome to donate and increase the monster density for this act. If you want to, you can make stuff really crazy. If you want to increase it like to whatever, 400%, 500%. Be my guest. I think this build will be able to deal with a lot more monsters than what we are currently dealing with. The only problem is if I get into a small space like some of the caves and this stuff. I remember the spider cave. Like in those caves, our build suffers a little. So increased density in a place like that is not gonna be fun. Wow, 2 breastplates. It's like that. Holy schmoly. 15,000. This place isn't too cramped, so this isn't bad. Wow, these spiders look awesome. That's a lot of spiders. Holy crap. Yeah, this place never has this much spiders. If it were 300% increased monster density, they would literally be coming out of this room. Nice, 50,000 there. The jade figurine, shouldn't we take that to somebody? A chief. I think he makes it into a potion, as far as I can remember. It's cane. Unless they mean Deckard cane. Why did I not say Deckard cane? That's so stupid. Ask Kane about the Golden Berg. They should say Deckard cane. Did I get the thing now? There we go. I think it increases your HP. Yeah. 20%, well, 20 HP for me is like basically 15% HP, so that's not bad. And then I can sign on a new skill as well. So we're level 24 now, so we can take another one and empower your demon by feeding it a corpse. Don't really care about that. We will have to get over there eventually to get the bind demon, because I do want to have the bind demon eventually. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 skill points that it's gonna cost to get over there. That means we will be level 29 by the time that we do that. Then I'm probably also gonna want to get that one and get that one as well. I guess we should start working on that right now. We can do this one as well, because I know you can get a couple of nice benefits from the consume. don't think I actually need to go into this cave. I don't think I needed to come in yet. Wow, that's a strong axe. Wow, 10 to energy. It's pretty good. Okay, 22 mana. 5 to cold, that's nice, and it actually gives me defensiveness. So this is just outright a better helmet. Not even considering the regenerate 16% mana that we get, and the added 48 defense, and the added 15 to 20 fire damage. So wow, that's a big upgrade. I will take that. Just like that, with 2 items, my mana went from 60 mana to 106 mana. I don't think we need to go in this cave over here. Player dungeon. To go in there? I'm not sure. I can't remember. Oh, Flare Dungeon. Yeah, it says Flare Dungeon. Okay. That's fine. And the mana regen is really nice.
Wow, that's good. 80% increased in damage. Wow, fire immune. That doesn't help us a whole lot. My spearman will have to deal with him. Okay, so that's that. Wow, 112 things. Ouchies. Wow, they did a lot of damage there. That must have been 2 critical hits in a row or something. That was stupid amount of damage. I skipped right past the Great Marsh somehow. How did I achieve that? Well, if there's not a quest in the Great Marsh, then I guess it's fine. To go in here, I'm not sure.
pouches. So this is a spear, but it says Amazon only. Can my do you it? Check.
I can't use that.
No. Apparently, because my dude doesn't have boobs, he's unable to use it. Slows target and then knockback. Not really useful, not better than my poison resistance gloves that I have right now, but we'll put it in the stash. I also need to repair.
is the dude that repairs down there? Huh? Over here? Okay, did we actually get anything out of it? Didn't. Are we even supposed to be in this place? I'm not even sure that we are supposed to be. Doesn't seem that we get any real reward here. Yeah, we're probably not even supposed to be. Which is fine, we got XP. Got some loot. Some rare gloves. This is where we need to be. I remember this guy. Oh, that's nice. Even though Blade Warp, I don't think it's a good skill. Wow, a lot of attack rating. 100 attack rating. I think I have enough potions now. I've got like 2 tabs of potions. Don't think we're gonna need potions anytime soon. Probably either stop picking them up or just not bother with them anymore. So in Lower Kurast there is a and Upper and Kurast Bazaar as well. Holy crap, and I'm already in Upper Kurast. How the hell did we go past 2 waypoints? Okay, so this takes us to Kurast Causeway, where I don't want to go right now. Okay, there's that one. Then Lower Kurast.
Okay, then we need to go into the sewers. Get the tail, I think. Ouchies. Yeah, I got absolutely decimated there, and then my life just would not go up for some reason. Don't quite understand how potion regeneration in this game works. Like, you use a potion, but like honestly, your health doesn't go up immediately. You can watch the replay there. Like, my health just didn't go up. So that's the first time that I've died today, and the second time that I've died in total. This character. Fortunately, as a spellcaster, you don't really need gear damage. You damage either way, with or without gear. As if I was a melee character, you really need to get your corpse back before you can start doing any damage. how the hell am I supposed to get over there? Like, this flame wave can't go over the water, so that guy can just stand there and resurrect as much as he wants. Like, look at that, he just continually resurrects. And my flame wave can't reach him. Just shoot him once or twice. There we go. Isn't actually what I need. I need to get to switch. There's a switch, and then you pull the switch, then here we go. Speak of the devil. Wow, 5 strength and 30 cold resist. That is a lot better than the one that I currently have. Okay, we are getting close to is it Mephisto? I think it's Mephisto.
This battle up here is like really difficult, normally. And with 200 mob density, I wonder how many dudes there's gonna be. Okay, they should be in here. There they are. Okay, that was relatively easy. You just have to watch for the hydras, because the thing is, he's very fast, and what he can do, even though he's dead now, but he runs right up to you, hits you a couple of times, slows you, summons hydras, then you're dead. Like, it happens so quickly. Oh shit, he's not dead yet. Or was there two of them? Well, it's possible that there were two of them, because we are running at 200% mob density, so I guess it's possible that the rares can be doubled. Even the unique rares like that one. I guess that's possible, even though I haven't seen it yet. Oh, that's actually really scary, so if we were playing on 300 or 400 or 500% mob density, then it could potentially double or triple or quadruple certain rare bosses. That would be crazy. I want to see what sockets this thing has, because I'm actually looking for a two-hander with a lot of sockets. Like 4 sockets, but I'm not sure if you can pick up items with 4 sockets this early. I don't think so. Okay, so yeah, we will take the flail in just a second. Still some of those special dudes alive, it looks like. They're still summoning hydras. Oh, 127. It's quite a lot.
I'll put that to good use.
That weapon's name, Flameberg of Flame. Wow, there's another rare. Yeah, so they can be duplicated, it looks like. Oh, don't hit me, please. I always was sad when I played the game long ago. I was sad that this thing breaks. Like, it's a very good weapon for some classes, and then it breaks. Okay, we're one step closer to Mephisto. Ouch. Is that dead guy dead, or did you guys leave him? Kill him. Leave none alive. 16 to 63. Okay, well that's significantly more than this one. I'm not sure if
That to good use.
attack speed affects the mercenary. Like, will he attack very slow, whereas this one is normal? Sure. I wish it would show the attack speed, but just to ask. Small indie company like Blizzard. Oh shit. Those guys surround you like that. They can tear you apart. Ouch, jeez. Wow, something hit me really hard there. Like I lost half of my HP. This stuff was starting to be harder and harder. By the way, there's still time. Actually, let me just check some. Still time if one attempt to screw me over by increasing the monster density by 100%. You can do that. Otherwise, we will just continue this time at the current 200% as well. But you can absolutely raise it by 300%. Well, you can raise it to 300% by 100%, and it will stay that way. We will continue next time at that amount. Should go down. About two rares next to each other. Obviously, normally, if you were playing on 100% monster density, there would only be one rare. We have to go down. Oh, I didn't even get the Travancal waypoint. Let's do that quickly. It's just to the left side normally. The left side of the... oh, that's a chipped skull. It's just to the left side of the base. Oh, and an experience shrine. Actually, we should grab that. Yeah, over here. Wow, I'm surprised after like more than 10 years, I still remember the location of waypoints. Well, you open 4 chests and you don't get anything. I think this is the final one. Yes. Okay, so what's the verdict? Am I gonna be able to kill him without dying, or am I gonna die? How many times am I gonna die? I think if I play like a real pussy, then I should be able to not die once. But then I have to go maximum Brissasaurus Rex, basically. Because I really don't have a lot of health. And see, when they hit me, like even the normal dudes hit me, and then they take like 15% of my HP. One hit. Oh, that one is extra strong. He didn't even drop anything nice. It's just over there to the top. Let's first go side. Oh, lightning. Ouchies. Ouchies. Yeah, that guy was like crazy. One of those bolts hits me, then I lose like 10% HP. Guess we can quickly go back. It's amazing that a normal circlet, just a normal circlet without anything special, sells for 5,000. Wow, 15,000. And another 15,000. Now, blood boil, I don't use blood boil. Okay, I guess we're ready. My lightning resistance is 0. So, if a Fisto hits us, we are gonna feel it. Not too much I can do about that. I don't have any lightning resistance tricks up my sleeve or anything like that. Any lightning gear. Just gonna have to commando basically. No, anything special. It's fine. If I play like a super pussy, then he shouldn't be able to hit me, hopefully. Stay at maximum range. We're gonna curse him. Come on, Mephisto. Yeah. Ouch. Aha. One time. Yeah, if I didn't have my demon tanking for me, that fight would be way more difficult. Wow, that's a very strong shield. Holy schmoly, 154. Okay, that's quite a lot. Is it just me, or does the bosses, like Duriel, dropped some really amazing items, and now Mephisto as well? Like, do the bosses simply drop better items, or what's going on? Because I don't think it was always that way. I don't think it was always like just the bosses drop super items. That's a very good shield, but I'm not gonna use the shield now. And this one does give a lot of defense, but I'm gonna lose my mana regeneration, fire damage, and I'm gonna lose the 52 defense over here. I will give it to my Okay, so that was Act 3. I believe we did everything. Oh, we actually haven't done that one yet. Pleasure 6 Temple. Oh, I think we get a skill point from that one actually. We should probably do that one, but I will do that. I will just teleport back.
We stand reunited. The infernal gate has been prepared, and the time of our final victory is at hand. Let the way to hell be open. And the evil that was once vanquished shall rise anew. Wrapped in the guise of man, shall he walk amongst the innocent, and terror shall consume they that dwell upon the earth. The skies shall rain fire, and the seas will become as blood. The righteous shall fall before the wicked, and all creation shall tremble before the burning standards of hell. The gate stands ready. Now, my young brother, the time has come to assume your true form. Arise, Diablo, Lord of Terror. You are the harbinger of our return, Diablo. Send forth your terror into hell.
It's good to see you again, hero. Here's a...
20,000 for the shield. Doesn't even seem that good. Well, the 20% increased chance to block. Very good. How does blocking in this game even work? I'm not even 100% sure. Does blocking completely stop damage, or what exactly does blocking do? Only reduce it by a little bit, I'm not sure. But that's a very good shield. I will keep that shield, definitely. Ruins. Well, I actually have a couple more ruins, so I can maybe see what combinations. None of my things have sockets, but I have this other one that I kept because it has 3 sockets, even though even three sockets isn't really enough. They want like 6 sockets, but you only pick up things that have 6 sockets later in the game. But my gear is good enough right now. I don't think I need to worry. Well, my boots are not very good, but the rest of my gear is pretty good. I don't think I need to worry about doing a ruin word combo right now. I think that. Let's quickly go back and explore those temples quickly. In order to get this extra skill point, I'm assuming it's an extra skill point. Might not be. I remember one of these temples has a thing in it. Doesn't look like it's this one. Shit. And that's not nice. A bunch of dudes standing on top of me, ready for surprise butt sex as soon as I enter the door. Okay, so none of these had thing we are looking for. It's 4 remaining. But certainly not this one. Ah, there it is. Now, how am I supposed to pick that one up? Well, I've got too many potions. I wish this small indie game had a sword button. So what did that actually do? Did it give us some stats? Oh yes, I think it gave us stats. It gave us something. That's fine. I always keep a little bit of stats left in case we pick something up that will like require a little bit more strength, a bit more dexterity, whatever. So I mean, I guess we are done for today. Oh, that one is actually really bad. I don't want that one. Why do I even have that? Sell that. Yeah, we really got some nice gear, even though the gear itself isn't nice, but we are making it work, you know. Like this literally just gives poison resist. And we're now going into hell where there's no poison basically. None of the enemies that I can think of do poison damage, so this is basically a dead item. So we will need to replace that. But yeah, we're now what, level 27? 26. So in basically 3 levels, because we're really close to leveling. In 3 levels we are gonna be able to get Apocalypse. I'm not sure if it will be better than Flame Wave, because obviously I'm really liking Flame Wave right now. It's doing great work. It doesn't do a lot of damage to bosses, like anything with a lot of HP, but area of effect is very good. So this one does more damage. It does about double the damage of Flame Wave, but the mana cost is very, very big, 32 mana cost, so mana cost is triple. So we will just have to see if we can make that work with our little amount of mana right now, but we're gonna get that. And then we're also gonna get this. You can bind a demon and you can also sacrifice a demon. So we're definitely gonna do that. And apparently can, depending on what demon you sacrifice, demon that you consume, you can gain different benefits. So I'm gonna look for a demon that can give us, like, I don't know, maybe an aura, or maybe mana regen, something. I don't know. We will just have to see. We will have to experiment a little bit with that. And then the bind demon, I also don't know what we're gonna do that. Apparently, you can also bind a demon, and the demon gives different types of benefits. So currently, our tainted is giving us fire resistance, but depending on what demon you bind, you can get different benefits. So that'll be nice. We can explore different demon types in addition to the different sacrifice demon types as well. So that'll be good. So yeah, we're gonna do that next time. I'm done for today. As I said, if anyone donates at least $10, I will increase the mob density by 100%. So even if I go offline now, I will get a notification if someone donates either on Patreon or Streamlabs or YouTube. The links are in the description below. And then next time I will increase the mob density by 100%. It's at 200% right now. I can increase it up to 10,000%. Literally, there is no limit. You can increase it until the game crashes, basically. So we can do that, and obviously I'm on normal right now, so any increase that gets applied, we will keep all the way through the game, all the way through Nightmare and Hell. We'll literally play the entire game with that increase. So we've already seen some pretty interesting things where there's sometimes 3 rare or unique, however you want to call it, mobs, those the
the enhancements where normally there should only be 1 or 2. So imagine what happens if there is 400 or 500 or 600% increased mob density. I think it will for some really interesting encounters. So yeah, I think that is pretty much it. As I said at the beginning, fuck Blizzard, obviously, and their CEO as well, or CEO of Activision, doesn't matter. And yeah, I think that is pretty much it for today. I will see you guys next time. We're gonna go through Hell next time, and then after that is obviously the what's the name of the 5th act? The mountains where the barbarians are. I forgot the name. But then we will do that, and then we will move on to Nightmare next time as well. So yeah, guys, that is pretty much it for today. Thanks a lot for watching. I'll see you guys next time.